Hi. Oh, wait. Test. My mouth is not working. Wait, let me test again. Hi guys, how are you doing? I'm not talking. I lost the ability. There. Hi guys, I'm here now. How are you doing? Good. I didn't accidentally just started stream and like ended up here and forgot for a second that I started stream. Yeah, it didn't happen. I didn't get distracted by doing like random things that didn't have any purpose. Yeah. Is there background music? I think there is. I think there should be background music. Yeah, I hope you hear any. Hello Rukarika and 12 Aphids to the Pacha. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys doing good. We are gonna do some Live2D wigging today. Hope you have a nice day. Let me just try to see. I was able to fix kick today. So I hope that's gonna work. I'm good, that's nice to hear. That's really nice to hear. Okay, we were at the time where I was doing like the head angles. Look at that, I didn't notice this one. I mean, sometimes you really need to sleep and look on the next day. Like the warping from the upper hair is kind of funky. And so we're gonna fix this one first. Oh, for some reason it's like super cold today. I don't know why. But I woke up and I already had like a running nose. And for some reason here in Germany, even though it was like 30 degrees the last couple of days, it's now so cold. Like, I'm freezing. I have like 3 t-shirts. So that's always my tactic, okay? In the winter, I don't actually turn on the heater because I am a cheapskate. But I wear 5 t-shirts. No, I just don't like the heater, really. Like, always when I turn on the heater, it's too warm. I sometimes do it to get some quick heat and then just turn it off for the rest of the day. But most of the time I don't use the heater. I just wear a lot of t-shirts. Okay, let's put this one a little bit closer. Oh, like this. Looks a bit better, but it's still kind of broken. I got water today, okay? But because my water is... Okay, yesterday, story time. For those who don't know yet, I built an aquarium, okay? Because I like fish and shit. All fish like always survive, but for... What is this? What the heck? What is this? There's shit swimming in my water. Eee. What the heck? Yeah, I have to change that. That's kind of weird. I'm gonna be back in a second. There's some weird things happening. Hello Twidale and that genie problem. Hi, I hope you're doing good today. So where was I? Hope you guys are doing well. We're doing some live viewing today. So yesterday, like I said, I am a fish keeper. I do a lot of fish keeping. And for some reason all snails are always dying. I did some super great investigation in my home and I realized something, okay? My water was completely fine, everything worked. There was no reason why the snails would immediately die. There was only one thing. I always complain that my water tastes like rocks. I always call it rock water. That's the reason why I cannot drink my water, because it's rock water. Apparently, my stick where I test the water had every component in it, every mineral that is important for fish keeping, but not copper. Apparently, there's a lot of copper in my water. So much copper that it's basically toxic. So, that's why everything died. Because copper is the only metal that immediately kills snails. Just immediately. Not even like slowly or makes like bad word. No, it just kills them. They immediately just explode, apparently. So I figured it out yesterday and I made a test. Yeah, I have a lot of copper in my water. I don't know where it's coming from. Because I think it was like rusty pipes, but no, I don't think so. It's so freaking weird. And now I know why I'm drinking rock water the entire time. I don't drink rock water, I'm drinking copper water. Now I understand the taste too. I don't know if anybody did that once in their life, but if you ever tasted copper, you know how that shit tastes. And I forgot about that taste completely, but that's how my water tastes, like copper. Rest in peace, you snails, may they rest in peace. I hope so. I don't know if that's the solution in the end, but it's the only possible solution. I didn't ask ChatGPT. Didn't at all. I didn't know what to do. It's absolutely vile, man. And too much copper is not for people as well. Yeah, I think the people do not really care about that most of the time. That's why I don't drink water. Many people think like, yeah, Momonga, what type of Asmon goat are you? Why do you not drink normal water? There is a reason for it. There are several reasons why I don't drink normal water here around. It's not good. And bottled water is such a waste of money. They freaking ChatGPT wanted me to fill my tank 60 liters with Volvic water. That would be 40 bottles. Like 40 bottles of water. Hello, Nico. I'm doing good. Like as always. I sometimes like the solution of the AIs, like Google AI and shit, of like me thinking that I have unlimited money. Just buy the ocean. Like buy a natural pond. If you have a natural pond, the beneficial bacteria are already in there. Or if you don't have a pond, buy a house. If you cannot do that, what happened? Oh, Nupsa. Hello, Purple Soyas. Hi. Okay, whoa, that's way better. Neck arc. Neck. Lol. The what arc? Oh, what's that thing doing there? Yeah, the hair does indeed goes a little bit better, but it's still trash. It is now perfect, okay. What are you typing? My guy just pulled out his emoji keyboard. Started speaking emoji language. Anyway, more on this day, my ping Rolex fixed and I played Lumos game. You played what? How do you fix your ping? What was it? Most game is Battlegrounds and they added a boss. Like, in Roblox? What is Battlegrounds? What should Battlegrounds mean? Whoa, Grounded 2 came out today. Absolutely crazy. Would not play it, because I was never interested in Grounded at all. But it looks cool. Yeah, very, very cool thing. I was never into, like, big bugs. Ooh, that's terrible. It turns out I was right and the problem did not come from me. Where did it come from then? The government? The government. They reduced my Roblox ping. They did that to me. They wanted me to leave the Roblox community. No, what happened? It came from the head Zina Blue Mounted provider. And then your ping just got worse, you know, that's like kinda crazy. You have some crazy internet provider. It is a bit better, but not good yet. We're going to do the eye today. Yeah, way better turned upper angles now. With like limited layers, we still did some. Oh, that's absolute trash. What I did. Anyway, that's what Battleground games are. Yes, in Roblox, Battlegrounds are games where you get placed in the map and fight people. That's it. Sounds like a mosh pit. What is that? Like where you just go in and randomly like punch something until you die? Absolute mosh pit. That sounds like, oh, yo, what is this? Oh my, that's my head. No way I just did that. Boom. Okay. And you. In this game I had moments where I walked around looking for a thing, standing on a circle, emoting and using the obnoxious emote. Makes sound. Is it the only thing you do in those pits? Just randomly search for a fight? How does it work? It sounds so random. Okay, let's move it further down so it makes the same movement. Oh, that's why it's not doing the same movement. Oh my god. Okay, wait, let's go back. What? What did you just saw? Here and this. Oh my god, it's even worse. Okay, we just have to move it. Move it over here. Hey, it worked. It just looks trash still. Because of the tip? Oh, they made a Walking Dead Dead by Daylight DLC. What's going to be the next one? Like, Thanos? You got to the player, kill them, and move to the next one. Sometimes when I've been team trashbacks at times they run slightly less trashbacks, and other times you're fighting a ranged character. Whoever you move closer to him, he runs to the back of the mats to shoot you with his gun. That sounds like a lot of fun actually. That sounds like very, very good. Why should you play that? Oh my god. Okay, and here it's too far down. Yeah, it's getting like it's getting like squished. For whatever reason. One time I was on a server and it was server for the range character, about 9 people who made a role as firing squad. It sounds like not fun at all. That sounds like no fun at all, man. Wait, why does it look like this? Oh my god, it's terrible. Wait, how does... Hello Joshua, how are you doing? Bang? Wait, what is this? Your name reminds me of that one YouTuber I used to watch. Justin Wang? What was his name? Have a nice lurk. Okay, let's test. When we look down... Yeah, I don't notice it at all. Model looks really good, thank you, thank you. Hey, I think I'm as good as finished. There is no fucking way I can make this one better. There is like a million ways, but we don't talk about it. Okay, premium eye rigging. Yeah, we have to do some Roblox community games. I want to play more community games in general. It would be kind of fun. Marbles on stream? Oh, marbles on stream is sick. I should get marbles on stream. It's a really fun game. You short of the boss? The what? There's a boss? A what? With. Let's make this one a little bit longer. Yeah, we have to make another corner here. That is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, let's make this one a little bit smaller. A boss of Watney Quark. Let's put it here. Ooh, that's really perfect. Oh my god, wait, there's another point missing. Here. And now auto connect and 4 division. Okay, that was stupid. Wait, let's go back. Let's go like here. Video share short. Yes, the boss. It's a major spoiler for Limos Comedy Country, which I hope you will reach until there's Limos Comedy offline. What does it mean? Oh, you mean like out of service? Just show me. Show me what you want to show. If you say it's nothing major, nothing that I'm gonna see in my life. Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe that's how I got kidney stones. I ate like 50 kilograms of copper in my water, and since I was born, maybe it makes sense. Okay, orang. I open. Yeah, Project Moon did confirm one day Limos. Yeah, I know that fact. Like, I don't know how many people told me that. Oh my god. I don't even play Limos, and like 7 people told me that fact. Okay. It's like such a random thing. I think every gacha game is gonna end one day. Maybe they're gonna end 2 at the time where it makes sense. So they don't meet the inevitable death. I think every gacha game after some time dies a little bit. But I'm gonna be honest, there are a couple that are still alive, man. There are a couple that still live on with their time. Like Battle Cats. I think everything died. Is this white? Did you hear Battle Cats? Not the Battle Cats. Oh my god. For some reason, like lately, there's a lot of Battle Cats in my feed. Like YouTube feed, and in my brain. I'm thinking about it so freaking long. Okay. Let's fuse them together. I don't even know if the game is still online. If people like still can use that game. And probably because you can whale in the game. I mean, you can do that, you know. You have a very long-lasting game. It's a disclaimer. And put everything of the white eye in here. I used to watch like those compilations. Like 700 pulls until I got that thing. They just did the Sonic collab. What? The hedgehog? Yeah, no, I know what you mean, but somebody told me that. I forgot that completely. That's so wack. Battle Cats is still going. You will not understand a thing in this video. Of this video, what? When I do not understand anything in this video, how how should I understand then? It's Koreanese. It's like in... Why is it in Limbo's company style? What the shit? How did they do that? In Roblox? It's actually crazy that they do that in that game. The game is based on this, guys, a lot of mechanics on it. They could have just stolen everything like 1-to-1. Roblox coders are crazy, yeah. Like, if it would not look like Roblox, they could make things not look like Roblox, can they? I think it would go crazy then. I think that's like one thing that stands out most of the time for most people. That Roblox still looks like Roblox, okay? It's a style that people like. But I think that makes people not wanting to have anything to do with it. Oh no. No, I'm stupid. Escaleva. Lash 1. This one. Bobox. Not Bobox. Oh my god, we played Roblox yesterday. It was so fucking funny. Like YouTube. Rose Swords was so funny. Fucking Rose Swords. I can't believe that Dark Souls 3 copied that game. Anyway, we'll play some Liver's game now. This sounds fun. Have fun. I think it's also the idea that it's just a kid's game. Yeah, but it has some crazy mechanics. Like, I played a couple of two games yesterday in Roblox. And I'm a guy that plays like a lot of AAA titles and big titles in general. And I thought there was a lot of creativity in that. It felt like a genuine different game. And not just a sandbox Roblox game. It was kind of janky. Like, you think of Gary's Mod or something. But it was still incredible. Like what they could pull off. And if something like that would not look like Roblox, so many people would probably play it. But also at the same time, many people would not play it because they like that style. Wait, what's this? Is it Shadow? It's Shadow. Oh, the shadows combined with the Scalera. How nice. What am I moving? Ah, okay, wait, I understand. Ich will Roblox wirken, jetzt will ich die muten. Oh my god. That's what I mean, there's like a lot of more adultish games that have nothing like to do with kids most of the time. But it's of course a platform like Minecraft is based on a younger audience because of their style and the things that they do. And that's why I never like understand why even in games like that are very popular, why do they still look like Roblox characters? It's like, they're missing out on a lot of marketing. There's some really talented people behind stuff sometimes. Like, what is this? Why is it just... Oh, I understand. That was just a mistake. Okay, let's move this one down. What are you? Okay. But yeah, some community games would be kind of funny. We should definitely do that. I hope we do not die that. Whoop. I don't know what yet, but there's probably something funny. Ooh, it's kind of whack here. How weird it is with this OBS update. Over 69 years. I'm used to hear myself all the time when I was streaming daily for so long, and now for some reason I cannot hear myself anymore. It's like, you know, it's weird. It's like normally I speak with myself, you know, like when you monitor yourself, you hear yourself in your head again. That sounds kind of crazy. Many people think it's actually super weird, but it's not that weird, okay? So you basically always see yourself again, and I got so used to it. It's so weird to not hear it anymore. I feel so lonely. Where's me? Where did he went? Did he perish? Maybe I never had a voice. Maybe I was imagining things. I never knew their eyes were green, actually. I played since a kid until now. That's crazy. That is crazy. You know what I played as a kid? Absolute bullshit. I played on the N64. I really did. That was kind of fun. I used to play a lot of Mario Party with my family and always do a new save of Super Mario 64 because I was too stupid to finish that game. I was so freaking bad. I could not get past. I don't even know. I got stuck already. I always got stuck at the pyramid level. I never knew what to do. I don't know how to get. And I was scared of the mines. When you turned to Metal Mario, that was. But you know what is funny? I didn't finish Super Mario 64 because it was too hard for me. But I finished Tales of Symphonia. A way harder game. That was on the GameCube. In the same age. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at platformers. Maybe that just says that. I loved. I love Tales of Symphonia. It's really good. It was one of my favorite games back in the days. Let's put it over here. I was very disappointed of the titles after that, though. I remember that when I saw them. I think the next one was Tales of something with X. It was kinda ass. I was like, Lloyd is not the protagonist anymore? What? How? My dude! How can they do that to me? Oh, I played the Final Fantasy too back in the days. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Oh my god, that was such a funny game. I loved that game so much. I played it with friends all the time. Oh, Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 was a banger too. And Pikmin 1, but I was so bad at Pikmin 1. It's kind of surprising that I really love those games, but I never actually played the follow-up title. Like I never played Pikmin 3. I never saw it even in my life. But I was really addicted to those games. Ooh, look at that, it's 9. No, the pupil and the iris are separated. It's really bad. In such great games, yeah. But kinda scary. I always thought they were a little bit scary. I think they gave me some weird childhood traumata that I don't understand yet. How do I move the middle? I cannot move the middle. Whoa, I went to a coffee shop yesterday with my sister and I'm drinking instant coffee my entire life. Because I'm too lazy to make like good coffee. And bro, I think at coffee shops they're just serving me worse instant coffee. Because I drank that, I drank like cappuccino and I'm not a picky guy, you know? I drink, I eat whatever is on the table. Even when it's like disgusting as shit, but I was like, man, they served me water. They just freaking served me water. That was crazy. Didn't knew that was allowed. The same with the, what was it? I was like eating at Burger King with my sister too on that day. And I got like a cola. But it was water too. Like I said, I'm not picky. I think like I have like a very biased opinion when it comes to food in general. But that was funny. Oh. Let's move this one back. But it was nice to meet the outside world again. Like I saw the local wildlife. You know what this local wildlife was? 1 pigeon and like 5 big cars honking at each other while I was trying to enjoy my meal. That was so good. I like I like felt in peace. I cannot do parallax effect. Yeah, that's not possible. They kinda... Yeah, I don't like it when people separate the pupil and the eye. It's very unnecessary. I never understood that. Okay, not that it's bad. You can do more when you don't separate them. That's what I mean with that. Okay, let's do the synthesized corners. I think it looks a little bit whack now. We're like swimming in our own iris. Maybe they can help us to do a little bit of parallax. The eye looks beautiful though. I didn't do that, by the way. I didn't do that. Like, why? You don't like VTubers? I'm sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable. Apparently, they don't like people that think highly of their own art. Do I think highly of my own art? I never knew that, actually. I always thought I'd do the complete opposite. I am still confused because they didn't respond yet, but I'm like, normally I don't do that. I actually think very low of my art most of the time. As an art streamer, I always think there's room to improve. Of course, I'm happy when I like do something nice. I'm like, oh yeah, I did something. But I guess it has nothing to do with feeling highly of my art. It's just being happy of my progress. But yeah, maybe. Maybe. Hey, we have an eye. We're gonna copy the eye on the other side so we can basically just delete this one. Okay, what did I just delete it? This one. I don't know what tracking the customer is using, so I'm a little bit scared to put too much glare in there. It might be when I use a camera that the glare is gonna be way stronger. Lash 2. This one. So we're gonna basically make it almost non-existent. But it's gonna be there. And this one is gonna be the half-closed eye. As an artist, you do not overthink you are. That looks great to me, but you do know you can improve for you focus towards it. Instead of being happy your current level. In other words, you just want to become better. I think it's just a normal thing to do. I think everybody does that. I hope. Okay, there's some people that are just like pushing themselves down and down all the time with their art. Always like impressed by those people. Like, oh, I have a really hard time to converse with those people. That's why I always say my art is not trash, my art is okay. I'm mediocre, but I'm not like a master, you know? That's what I always say, because I hate just being like, my art is so bad. There are so many people better than me. I think it's very, very short-sighted in thinking. Like, it doesn't make sense to think like that. Does it make sense? Yeah. Like, you can always say you're trash in something. A little bit. But I think when you always say that you're trash at something, I think you always push someone else down that is worse than you and thinks they're doing good. Let's say, like, when I say I'm trash at something, absolute trash, and someone has the exact same process, drawing every day, drawing for 4 years, and they actually think they're good, what are they gonna think after that, you know? Are they gonna think like, wait, so I'm more trash? Exactly like for all. But you're not bad. It's a way nicer approach. With appreciating your own things that you do you appreciate the people around you too. That's what I learned. Okay. Hey, we got the eye. We're gonna move the eyelash a little bit down. It's our tip of the day. And at the same time, always saying that you're trash is also a bad habit. Because it's basically just an excuse to not get better. Just saying, yeah, I'm pretty bad at something. I don't know how to get better. It's basically just saying, I don't want to learn. I don't want to get better. I am just trash. That's just how I am. You know? Self-excuses are pretty bad too. Of course, people are not going to improve if they have that mindset. I have a lot of artists that are thinking like that, and as you may have thought, maybe think, suggest, yeah, those words, they're not drawing anymore. I'm really sad that they're not drawing anymore because I think the art was beautiful. But they really ruined their own art journey by thinking like that. A very toxic mindset. I think most of the time it's better to be humble or happy about your art, but I mean, or like overly confident, then the complete opposite. And people that think the art is way better than it is most of the time more healthy for your art journey than the other round, the other way around.
Oh, well, you're beautiful.
What? Honestly, in my view, as long as you focus towards getting better, you are not miserable while doing it, then it's okay. Remember the most about fun and happy with the results of it. In my view, at least, yeah? Yeah? It's like the okay, who the heck is doing that? I'm trying to like do some like emotional things, but somebody's making me jump scare. That makes sense why I am no category of streamer. I'm no chill streamer. No, a hyperactive one. I'm too chill to actually like be chill. Okay, like be active. But then I have those things that make me way too active.
Skill issue.
See, it's you, whoever that is. I'm gonna find you. That person is... Oh my god. You're gonna sleep with the most hot freaking pillow ever. And you turn it around and it's still warm, okay? Yeah, I'm like, my art is okay. I know where it can get better, but I know it's not bad. Yeah. I think that's it's a good way of thinking. It's a good way of thinking in general, because you can be humble first. Yeah, always be humble. But you can always like tell the other person too, like even when you think I'm very good, there's still improvement. We should always learn, because there's always things to learn as an artist. And so even if you think that I'm good, I still have a lot to learn. And that is like the biggest sentence or statement that you can always give a person that is not very proficient in their arts. Giving them like a humble mindset. Lol. The admin status crucified and the hangies lit him on fire. What the heck? What happened? That's so weird. Tangier. Tan freaking Gia. Okay. I heard there is going to be a public execution of that person that threw shit at me. Friday. Friday. You really did that, did you? Momon, who did the jump scare? Who did the what? That is not even English. Momonga, who did they get scared? Sorry. Oh, who did the jump scares? I know, I don't see it. It was Unicorn. He's naked was Friday. The Max Invasion was Friday. You're beautiful was Friday. Is it illegal to look at that panel? I think it's kinda illegal. Why do I keep getting blamed, sir? And that one person that has a very similar name to you and is basically like you and is basically similar to you. Why is Tangier so fun? Jokes on you, I don't have a USB device on my PC. I'm using Mental Link. My Bluetooth died on my PC, by the way. I don't know how. Bluetooth just stopped working. I really don't know. It's kinda ass. My wireless mouse is now wired. Oh. Oh no. Eh? What did I move? What is this? Okay. Big guy. For those who didn't saw it in YouTube yet. My guys are gonna copyright every freaking Who's that? What the heck? I was glad. I just wanted to raise my butchers. I saw that. Oh my. Streaming is so much fun. Okay, a little bit of glare. Like this. That's fine. Ooh, okay, now the thing that is missing is physics. Okay. Oh, there's so many things missing. There's so many things missing. Let me drink my rock water again. No, it's not rock water, okay, it's copper water. We learned that. Pure copper. And now I cannot get it off my brain again. It is so weird. How can it be? Is it even allowed? At least we know I'm not lacking from copper. You know how it tastes? Like shower water. Did you ever had like shower water in your mouth? That tastes like shower water. Okay, there's a Hollow Knight in my server. Dungeons! Dungeons! So I don't know why it reactivated my brain for dungeons. Boom. Yeah! Did you got something? I didn't got anything. Man, what is that bullshit?
Hi, Herbert.
What was he? Herbert? Why was Herbert so loud? Wait. Wait. Why did he never do that? Am I stupid? Maybe can somebody do that again? Oh, I have a hard limit. I forgot everything. No, it's fine. Don't do it again.
Herbert.
No! Teal got the thing Hollow Knight outfit. No, Friday. It was Friday, not Teal. Herbert! Okay, this one is gonna be -5, 5, I bounce. Boom. I bounce left. Moon, do you trust Herbert with your life? I don't really. I don't know who the heck Herbert is. I do not trust Herbert. Who's this guy? Even more dungeons. Okay. Let me do something really quick. Okay, here. Ah, shit. I bounce left, so we need to get another deformer. This one is gonna be Goose. Physics. Left. A goose. A goose, a goose. Okay, we want to go. No. What was it again? We need 2 eye bounces. 1 eye bounce is gonna be like this. Oh my god, I thought, what was that? It was just a fucking moon. Another eye bounce is gonna be like this, but not as big. Now we need this one is gonna be called eye bounce left 2. And we're gonna copy this one. Edit left 2. And we're gonna, when we go small, we want to go, I think thin? I'm not sure though. And when we go big, we want to go wide, but flat. Okay, now, let's see. It's gonna be our... I can finish this one so easily. It's gonna be easy. I left physics. We're gonna put I left as an input to pendulums. Those things. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it worked! Look at that! Okay, it gets small and the the thing... Okay, I don't know how to explain it. It's exactly what I wanted. But it's tweeting the duration to 6 for both, or 5.9 I guess. Let's turn the shaking down to 0.1 for both. And the convergence to 111. Reaction time can go to 0.94. Okay. It keeps giving me Nemo stuff. You got Nemo stuff again? No, I forgot to... Oh, I'm there. Okay. Next one. We give this one. What? Where am I? Everything. Okay. There. I smile left. Then what's gonna be easy? Boom. Teal is never gonna get that. Never. Apparently it's like a rule that you cannot break. Oh my god, it's not getting finer. That's bad. What is down there? Yeah, here's everything, but it is kind of dense though. Not sure why this one is not so dense. Oh, it looks trash. You got a shrimp head? You just got it now? That's crazy actually. Oh yeah, wait, you got it before already. They're already like naturally smiling. So I don't want to like change too much. Okay. We want to nothing. What do we want to do? The eye physics, yeah. Forgot. Of the upper lash. Okay, we can do this. Upper eyelash physics left. This one is gonna be so ass. Da, da, da. T Xavier got a hidden chest. It was empty. T Xavier Co got a hidden chest. And he got useless shit. Nickok von hidden chest. Free PP voucher. Another hidden chest. A free troll voucher. Another voucher. Another voucher. Oh my god. What? Okay. Woo. Okay. Why? Oh my god, am I stupid? Why am I not taking everything? Let me just copy the name. Okay. There, we need this slash, this one, and the side lash. Now. And the scalera. And the shadow. Eyelash physics left. Open. I didn't do it yet. Physics left. Okay, when we go down, I can push everything down. Okay, the good thing is now we can take the U and give it a specific physics. We're gonna call this one small eyelash physics left 2. And the thing that we have to do is just to duplicate this one. So much work. Just 5 lashes. Okay, let's see. Oh, I should have done the end too. Yeah, let's do the end of... Oh no, wait, I can just do it manually. There. Maybe. Modeling physics. Add eye open. Eyelash. Eyelash open. I like how he's like lurking in that corner. Like absolutely spook. So... Oh, they're the same name. Let me change the name. Left 2. Was everyone couldn't hear cheese smacking in the face? I didn't hear anything too. I don't know what you mean. I was talking to nobody. To nobody. Oh! Okay, wait, we need 2 pendulums. We need to have a very slow reaction time. Let's take 120. And wait, did I already increase the scale? Yeah. Longer duration. I cannot blink that good. Okay, let's get the shaking down to 1.29. No, 0.92 convergence. There. Yo! That's kinda crazy, yo! That is kinda nutty. Oops. Okay, let's give it eyelash physics left 1. Now we can just like do this. Oops. Momon, what do you think of thinking? I don't really know. Thinking is kinda... It's too much. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe I have to move down. Wait a second. Eyelash physics L2. Momon, should we think about thinking your thoughts? How should you think my thoughts while I'm thinking? Does it... How? Are you a magician? It's kinda like bad here. Here, I can see it. I could fix that. Should I? Better now than never. Hello links! Sorry, I didn't saw you. I was in thinking mode. I was thinking really hard. Okay, I have a plan. I bounce. And then I go like, ooh. And this one I go like, ooh. Then I go like here. Oh shit! I was barfuß park where I walked so much I feel like my legs are gonna collapse. What's barfuß park? What the heck? That sounds dangerous. It is a foot park? A feet park? What should that mean? Are like white feet running around? No. Ah! My back! Ah! Oh my god. Sate? My mechanical bones. Oh my god! Oh. What type of hiccup was that? By the way, the voice changer works so much better on OBS. It just works without me doing anything. It's so much easier, like it never glitches out ever again. It just works, so... It's so smooth. See, it was never a brain problem, it was always just the program. What am I doing? Where's my lash? What the heck?
Traust du dich auf Glassplittern zu laufen?
Oh!
Ich bin so
I know what it is.
App habe ich den Barfußpark entdeckt. Egal ob
That is that thing that you do in the military.
Oder durch guten alten Matschwagen.
Yeah. You do that like to torture yourself.
Den Barfußpark in Egestorf und weitere spannende Orte auch in deiner Nähe findest du mit der Explo-App. Folgt uns näher.
Oh. Okay, it's not. Looked actually pretty nice. I thought they're gonna start walking over hot coal. Nails? A little nope. Are we doing good? I think I have the wrong park in my head. Well guys, you saw the trailer for FNAF 2. I like the first movie. The first movie was kind of fun. I wonder like if the second movie is gonna be fun too. What? Boom. No, at the start my friend was like, it is the Marxism you that likes. And I laughed so hard. I think a lot of people like that. It's like you are one with the earth, you know? You can feel. I'm gonna watch the Boyd one, and I only have a Bible on me. I don't have earplugs, paper, and a pencil. I'm scared. The Boyd one? I love the Boyd one. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, guys! I bought a cactus today. Do you want to see it? I bought a cactus today. Wait, let me... Where am I? There. What the heck did you watch? Satanism witchcraft? No, don't read Bible in chat. Years ago. What happened? Mama, can a cactus grow on top of a cactus? Cause my sister has like 3 layers of different cactuses. Yeah, it's called grafting. Cacti are getting grafted all the time. Because a cactus is a succulent. They don't really have one system in general. And they do that in their nature too, and they grow cactuses on themselves. They're called pups. It's kinda cute. Cactus pups. That's how they make babies. Yeah, I can show you one. That's how they create babies. They fall off after some time. Oops. I forgot I'm not in Clip Studio. That's the cactus and his pups. See? They're like just growing on top of them. Like, you can just pull them off. Put them into the thing. But yeah. And cacti are very good in like grafting and stuff like that. If you ever, you probably saw that once in like a big box store or something. When cacti are looking like, let's say like this. Like this. Those are cool. That was a grafted cactus. I like the idea of that because cacti, that was a malfunction. One day a Japanese cactus maker accidentally grew a cactus that was yellow. But because it was yellow, it didn't have any chlorophyll in it, so it could not do photosynthesis. In order to keep that cactus alive, he thought it would be a nice idea to get that yellow cactus and graft him on another cactus. And that's how he survived. So now it's a practice to actually graft those colorful cactus onto green cacti so they live. It's so funny. And that's how we get grafted cactus. No, it looks don't give me 2 minutes. Hello Felix Fable, how are you doing? Are we doing good?
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Harvey Kinkle, the only person you're gonna scare.
Sabrina!
Gotcha.
What's that?
Good night, Harvey.
Good night, Sabrina.
In the town of Greendale, where it always feels like Halloween.
Chilling Adventure of Sabrina?
Half-mortal,
It actually sounds pretty
on her
funny.
16th birthday, would have to choose between 2 worlds. The witch world of her family and the human world of her friends. And that girl is me.
Yeah, it does actually look kind of funny. What do you mean? What did you want to show me? It looked like the most reality normal. What the actual frick? That is exactly what I mean. It's a pup. You can see where the cactus started to grow out another pup over here. But you know why they grew it on top? because it doesn't have space on the side. Normally cactus, they naturally grow right next to each other on the bottom, but because there's no space at the bottom, it was basically forced to push them out of their head. And he was forced to do that 3 times because there's still no space. Succulents. That's actually what happened with my cactus in my room, you know. Normally they grow wide, and that cactus that you see in front of you, he should grow wide and round, but he didn't have the space, so he grew lengthy and cylindrical. So I recommend you to give him space. He's not gonna change anymore. He's gonna stay like that. But that's the main... that's why it looks like that. Because he doesn't have space. When cacti grow like that, they basically scream, yo, I need space, bro. It grow peanut, yeah. How did you guys do that? How did you keep him so long? And he's like so healthy, but he grows only upwards? Like what? How did you do that shit? That's magic. It's absolute magic. I have a very bad headache, but I'm pretty good anyways. How are you? You should take some medicine against that. If it's really bad. I'm doing good. Went to work today and didn't do anything when I came back. Absolutely nasty. He lives of the humidity from showers. What? He lives on a bathroom shelf. He hasn't been watered in like a year. How does he do that? How does he do that? What type of cactus is that? I have to find it out. What is this? What a master of evolution. Get him into the sun. No, don't get him into the sun. He's not used to sun, so putting him into the sun is gonna kill him all of a sudden. He's magic. Let me see. So this is Mammaliawa, a cereal species. It's a hardy cactus. It's a hardy cactus. Okay. You sure about that? No, it doesn't make sense. Huh? Are you sure that top is not grafted on? You sure you got it like that? Because it doesn't make any sense. Like, those are 2 different cacti. No, those are 2 different cacti. The top cacti has white spines and the bottom one has brown ones. The top one is green while the bottom one is like green-yellow. Like I just realized that that is not a normal cactus. No, it's a grafted cactus. I swear to God, that's not... They would look similar. Google tells me he's muted. Mutated. No, it is two cactuses. I don't know. Maybe your sister didn't realize that. Maybe she like bought a cactus and had like grafted cactus on top, but it was very small and she just didn't saw it. Because something like that is pretty easy to do. You just like cut off the top and you put like another cactus on top. Like, because that doesn't make sense. On the bottom there's zeros and at the top is a scion. Those are like two different things.
I can't do this.
You must.
It's a Netflix series.
Sabrina. You're going to die, half-breed.
Girls, let's not be catty bitches.
You're a rebel, Spellman. That's how I like my witches.
Looks like a good Netflix show.
But these are
What is it
desperate
about?
times.
My name is Sabrina Spellman, and I will not.
What did you want to show me again, Lynx? Did you want to show me that Netflix show? If yes, then nice show. What was with it again? Brow left. What? Oh my god, here. Evil Dead? No, I don't know how it's called. What is it called? Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. That's like the most childhood friendly name ever. The Chilling Stories of Momonga. Da, 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 da. We want to brow Y. Brow left Y. Left Y. Well, like when Netflix shows finally do a little bit of horror stuff. But most of the time shows they're not scary. Like they're drama. They have to fill the content with something. And having a horror movie like stretched out as a show doesn't really work. Sabrina is a half-virgin. Her father started a relationship between he and the warlock wizard forbidden, so her parents had to pay the price of death. And on her 16th birthday she must sing the Book of Satan and become a full witch, but she isn't doubts because her friends and the boyfriend are humans and she wants to leave them. Funny. Sounds good, actually. Then a little bit of spooky stuff, and then a good series. Wait, what? Brow left X. I like horror movie. Me like horror movie too. Me like horror series. Wow. Left X. Selten von klein so eine Tür auf der Schubatzen. Satan? A goat? What's your favorite movie? I don't really have a favorite horror movie. I don't think I have one. Let me think really quick what I used to watch. I rarely watch movies in general. So it's kinda hard to say like what is my favorite. What was the scary one? All of the ones that I watched were trash. All the ones that I remember are trash. Why do I only remember the ones of old women? Do you have a favorite? The only one that's stuck in my brain are the ones that are like completely gory and kind of disgusting, or the ones that were so hilariously bad that I remembered them. Whatever. You watch 28 weeks later. Let me see that. Maybe I remember. I'm not sure. Post-apocalyptic something. Wait, let me see in a second. I just want to finish this one. It's a goat! Satan looks way nicer than I actually had in my like memories. I think I didn't watch 28 Days Later. I think, but it could be. It's what is it? Apocalypse movie? Apocalypse about what? Zombies? No. Zombies. Zombie movies are there are so many. It sounds like one of the OGs. Left Farm. Yeah, good-looking Satan. Always like a nice goat. Okay. And this one. Let me see. I think it should be finished now. No, there's another one. I forgot. We need eyelash physics. Wait, what? I smile? Okay, that's perfect. I move XY. Okay. Boom. Let me put this one up. But when it comes to horror in general, You know what I love to watch? I love to watch survival ones. They're kind of funny. like a person getting stuck somewhere. One of my favorites. That guy getting stuck on that island. Those two women getting stuck on that huge radio tower. People getting stuck is one of my favorite genre. Those two people getting stuck in a pool, that was something weird. With a crocodile. It's good. So I can just open up everything here. Okay. Boom. This should be the entire eye. Yep. Almost. That should be the entire eye. Nope. There's still something left. Where? Hä? What is it doing down here? What the shit? Or up there? Oh my god, what did I do? Let's get lit copy. Let's see what it is. Yep. Okay, that was probably some random mistake. I move. Okay, now we can take everything. We gonna left eye XY. Why? Oh my god, what did I do? Okay, I got two eyes now. My encoding is overloaded. Okay. Let's move them all small. Whoa, it's all the side. This one should be white eye. Please. XY. What? Where's my eyebrow? What? Why? Why am I always doing these? Oh my god. No. Here. Copy paste. Reflect. Horizontally, except of eyeball X. Did it. This one can move to eye wide open. This one to eye smile wide. Eyeball X. We have to copy this one. Replicate, we're gonna rename this to wide. We're gonna move you to eye bounce wide. That's so much work. I bounce wide to. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, I cannot read your name. I'm not gonna say that. Holy shit. Okay. In the end of the day, it's like really gonna be like a person and I accidentally mess up like crazy. But I do not think that anybody has a name like that. It sounds like a very big bot thing. Like two. Okay, now we have to move all of those down to brow white again. Wait, what? You brow white X brow angle right angle brow white form, and we did it. Okay, now next thing, physics. Eyelash open, duplicate. Input has to be eye wide open, and output is gonna be eyelash physics wide and eyelash physics wide too. Now we got to eye left physics. What does it even mean? Eyelash open, eye left physics. Okay, eye bounce wide. Eye bounce wide too. Eye wide open. Okay, this should be everything, I think. Yeah, let's see. Right eye, left eye. Okay, seems to work. Okay, yep, everything works. Yeah, it's really hard to look into another direction and look at myself at the same time. The good thing now is we can put all of this into the right eye without the brow. I left XY. And this one too. Wait, what? I liked XY. Okay, we got it. Now we got those two. And we can first try to move them together. X, X, Y. Angle X. Ooh, that's gonna be fairly hard. It looks funny. Why does it have so many? Let's go with 4. Okay. I think this should be fine. Oh my god. There. Ooh. Not too bad. Let's reflect. We have to do some manual moving later, but for now that's good. Okay, okay, that's not far enough, I think. A little bit more. Like this. Okay. We move you down over here. Oh my actual poop. How did that happen? Why does it look like this? Okay. That is so wrong. But it does move properly, so I'm gonna take that. Okay. Okay, we are gonna move you here. We have to go a little bit further down. We. We. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, let's see. It does move normal, and here it does move normal too. Wait, that's actually crazy. Okay, let's take this. Copy it over here. Doesn't move perfectly. Okay, this one has to go up. It looks a little bit funky. Okay, how does this one work? A little bit much. And here, this one works though. Problem is, the face is a little bit funny. So I think I'm gonna move the face a little bit back. That's easier. In this corner, like this. Okay, let's reflect. Oh, okay, I forgot about that. I was like, what is wrong with the eyes? Boom. Here can move a little bit further here in the corner. Else it would look a little bit naked. Okay, reflect the U. Go a little bit further again. I think there's some mirror mistake ahead. Yeah, I see like, what is this? Oh, it's the nose. The volume of the head just decreases. I think I want to get like a genuine size increase over here later with the hair. To just go further out, it looks a little bit squished. The back hair. Oh my god. What is it even doing? Let's go to the front hair, this one. Okay, that looks already way better. But here, a little bit bigger. Okay. Huh. Already works pretty good. Okay, the eyebrows, but... Okay, that is gonna be sick. Accidentally remove my arms. We need the eyebrows now too, so let's get them. Brow left and brow right. What the heck? Why can't I take both there? Eyebrows left, right. Eyebrows left, right, X, Y. That's what I wanted to say. It's gonna be a little bit hard to do that. Why does there 7 against go with 2? Okay, maybe not 2, maybe 3. It's perfect. Let's reflect. Perfect. And next thing is gonna be nose and the mouth. I am so happy to do the mouth. I want to do the mouth so bad. The last thing I want to do is the mouth. The synthesized corners. Okay, problem is I cannot see. The hair's in the way. The hair is in the... I cannot see. But it's easy. We can pull them out. I think can solo them. While I work on this one. I cannot. But at least I know what to do now. This, a little bit further here, a little bit down. And we are finished. Eyebrows. I cannot move them. Still too weak for eyeballs. My eyeballs are still too bad. Nose. Wait, the ears don't move? Wait, they do move. Why? Oh, okay, I just moved them on their layer. Nose. Nose, XY. How can we do that? Oh, that's actually pretty good. It's so good that the nose is separated into two things. Okay, we can move you up again. Then you can go down. And let's do synthesis corners and see what we can fix. Actually pretty good. I think over here. This guy the same. Okay, let's see. Nose! Nose seems to work. Nose seem to do something. There. We change my music. I don't want to do the mouth. I'm so lazy to do the mouth. But I think it's important. I could do angle Y too. Of the hair. It would make it way more dynamic, but let's do it. I have an idea though. I have a juicy idea. It's funny that they have Indonesian names. Oh, we have to make them angry, yeah. And blush. And this. And this. And what is this? Wait, why is it random teeth? Huh. Oh my god, the draw of this one. We can... I would actually like to make a different mouth for the angry. I want to make the V mouth. It would be actually pretty cute, I think. So that would be a good combination. I'm so lazy to do the mouth. How many mouth shapes? Four by 5 and 6 by 5. Let's try to make an even mouth without messing it up. But I know that I'm somehow gonna mess it up again and it's gonna turn out weird. It's because the art mesh can just not be the same on both sides. It's not just not possible. Let's 4 divisions then. Okay. Same with the lower one. I need so much courage to do the mouth now. Oh my god. If I could just not do the mouth, I would be such a happy person. Because after we finish the mouth, we only have to do physics, why, and then the body, and then we'll finish. I think that's why I'm always so negative towards the mouth, because everything after the mouth is so easy, and the mouth is the last hard step that we have to do. Maybe I should just start with the mouth next time. Like start the entire freaking model with the mouth. It's terrible. Oh my god, I clicked it twice. I'm lagging. But sad thing is we cannot copy it over. Cannot copy the mouth over. Oh no, I'm not lagging. Is that okay? No, let's force vision it. Then it looks a little bit dense, but happens. Grid. I'm gonna have the most precise points ever now, okay? I see the middle. The middle is directly here. I'm gonna have a point here. Another point here. Then the middle. Then here. And here. I see with the naked eye, it's not the same. Like it's like this. It's good enough. Same thing again. You. You. This one. This one. And here. Okay. I have to open up another model. I never understood in my lifetime of being an artist and everything why here's a freaking close button. Just a close button and close all over here. Why is it here? Why can it not be like hidden somewhere? It's so freaking weird. Let's open myself. Live2D models. No, not this one. Oops. Let's open my normal model. So I can take some inspiration of the mouth. Momonga. Backup. Outfit 1. Am I backup or outfit 1? Okay. Yo, it's still loading? Holy shit. It's lagging on my PC even. Okay. There I am. I don't. How many do I have? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't say I have 5 by 5. 25. It's not that much. 25 mouse shapes? Hey. Okay. That is the 5 point. And this one is 0.3 point. Okay. The 5 point. Oh my god. What is these? The mulut is the inner mouth. And the gigiatas are the inner mouth. Where is the mouth? Up. 0.5. And the next one is gonna be 0.3. 0.3? Yeah, 0.3. And 0.7 and 1 and 0.5. It's looking like this. Yeah. Okay. Why did I not do that for every single mouth shape? Am I... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. It was such a waste. Oops. 0.3, 0.7, 1 and 0.5. This one here, here, here and here. Okay. Up. We have to move you down to be third. Actually, let's not go too sad. Let's go like this. Okay, we have to move those though. Should I make a tongue? I don't even have a tongue. My tongue is looking like this. So I cannot do tongue out. Okay. That's good to know. Let's do a little bit more. Okay. Oh my god. Looks good. Yeah, looks pretty sad, but not like overly scary. Next one. The neutral mouth, actually. The neutral sad mouth. Let's take you two. Copy this. Paste it here. The only thing we have to do is basically just move up those two lines. Or not. To be more straight, just a bit more straight. And this one, just the sides. That's a cool thing. Then we can just like use our points to our advantage. The same thing, yeah. And just hide it. Okay, let's make more neutral. Now we look sad. No more look sad. Let's go up. The same with this one. That was good. Oh, that's a good neutral mouth. Yo, let's go. Next one. That straight. Just a normal ass straight mouth. Okay. Oh. What the heck? Wait, that worked out so good. Oh my god, I did it again. I did it. I messed up. Let's copy. But this time, I am smarter. I noticed what I did. Upper mouth. Boom. Lower mouth, same thing. Do we look neutral? Neutral, happy. We just look happy because of our eyes. But it's good. And then a slight happy mouth. And easy. I cannot do shit. There. A slight happy mouth. Reduce. Hey, that's nice. Next one is gonna be. It's just bigger one. What should we do over the? No. Oh my god, I did it again. I have such problems, man. Always, I'm wasting so much time doing that. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Move this one up. We don't ask any questions. If it sticks, it sticks. Okay, here's 1.2. That is our big mouth. Let's reduce this one. Okay, good one. Next is gonna be mouth open, the smile. I hate open mouths. I think we have to move the teeth to the right position already. But I'm confident. Oh, that is kind of nice. Let's see. Let's make it like a round. How should we? How? It looks nasty. Let's just try to use it first, manually. I can adjust, I have eyes. With my eyes I should be able to do that. Also, it is the perfect size. The teeth are already there, it's so good. Wait, what is this? It doesn't change, it's the same. No freaking way. Let's copy this mouth. Mouth here. Copy. And paste. Okay, we can try to make it a little bit rounder. Like push this one a little bit in. This one can be a little bit rounder. Wait, can I push it down? Like those ends? And those can be a little bit like this. Okay, let's see. Let's make it a little bit bigger. From both sides. And then this one a little bit down. The tongue. There's not like really a big difference in those two, but it is. It is to us. It's a good transition to the next mouth shape. Boom. This one. Okay, wait, let me do this. I need to close a couple of tabs, man. Let's get you over here. I want to move the teeth further down. Should we make it straight? Yeah, let's make it straight and smaller. And let's move the teeth, the tongue further up. Okay. Like here. There. But let's try to... Okay, let's move those further down. I mean, like to the side. To make a wider mouth. This one a little bit further up. And I want those to be more straight down. And same with this one. Oh, meiner Mouth. There. Okay. That is kinda nice, except that it looks a little bit high up. But it should be fine, it should be fine. Next one is this. A smile. A simple smile. How should we do that? The easy way, you know? Okay, a wise man once said, the mouth can only move down. Not completely, but it can only move down. Trust me. Now let's move those three up here, like here, and get the teeth. I have two types of teeth for some reason. Oh, that's cool. Bottom teeth. Now it's the Gigi Bauer. Gigi Bauer! Oh my god. I'm Indonesian now. I'm gonna get lynched for that. I'm gonna get lynched for that. That is a nice smile though. Like, that is crazy. Let's go with the next one. It's the exact same thing but bigger. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Where am I? We're gonna copy paste it and then we're just gonna make it bigger. The reason, okay. Anybody who like thinks, how does it even work, Momonga, okay? We're not gonna make so many mouth shapes so we have more ways how to like open our mouth. In the end of the day, we just have I, U, those are all the mouth shapes that you can do. But there are transitions between those mouth shapes, makes sense. And we are never gonna be stuck at this or something, or like at this, because it's not a mouth shape. It is a mouth transition, basically. So it is a movement between different mouth shapes. Huh? Makes more sense now, does it? Deswegen, that's why, that's why you like make so many mouth shapes. The more mouth shapes you have, you don't have more options how to open your mouth, because you're always gonna have the same amount of options. It's gonna look smoother though, because the transitions are better. But there is a limit, because it cannot go smoother than smooth. Hello Splat. I am so scared, please help. You're terrifying me. Don't ever jump scare me again, I'm so... Okay. Where am I? We're doing some Live2D rigging right now. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay. As we can see, it looks pretty ass. The thing that we don't want to do is to show the sides from the mouth. So I'm gonna push this one up. I mean like to the side. And up. To the side. And up. I am in August date. What? You are what at the August date? How can you? And we're gonna push this one together. So we reduce that gap. And now, perfect. See? Now we push that in. And forest and Iberian family trip. Oh, where are you going? Where are you family tripping? Let's make it a little bit straighter. I don't like it that it's so big. Especially the top teeth. What are your family tripping to? Boom. Yeah, it is easier to just like increase everything. Dutch part of Europe, oh shit. I hope you're gonna have a lot of fun over there. How long are you gonna be there? I have like 5 mouth shapes. Pretty smooth. Friggin' smooth. That is smooth as shit. Wait, I can actually finish the mouth today if I'm sweating. Middle. 2 weeks, oh shit. That's a long time actually. Hey man, make some good memories. Make some juicy memories. And make a lot of photos too. Trust me. Like even if you're not a photo person. The photos are so good. Oops. That's why I bought a camera. No freaking way, you bought a freaking camera? That's crazy. That's some dedication. Good dedication. We got it. Yeah, share some images when you're back. I would like to see. Well, it's gonna was me a webcam, but I forgot I don't like showing my face. So you bought a webcam and then you realize you don't. No, not webcam, a camera. What did you got? What camera did you got? A camera's not freaking expensive. Like DSLR cameras. Like it. I bought like a DSLR for 350. Those things are expensive. Okay, let's make it a bit wider. The Canon EOS R8. Holy shit. What do you mean you bought that shit? Like no way you bought that. That's freaking. That's a expensive ass DSLR. But yeah, it's a good one. It's the one like 200. Pretty scary though. Man, you must like cameras, do you? I have the M50 Mark II. Yeah, this one costs 1,800. What the heck, man? My dad bought it for me as my birthday present. Such an expensive guy. Do you even like photography? That is like overkill. In my opinion, that's crazy. Make sure to get like a UV filter on your camera, just like as protection or whatever. Like a cover for your lens. That thing, when that breaks, hey, that would be such a sad thing. those like covers, they maybe cost like €5 on Amazon, but they can sometimes save your camera from everything. You have some rich parents. Sorry. Ain't no way, man. I would have been flabbergasted for years if somebody would give me something for €1,000. If you don't make good photos of that, man, shame on you. And think of some crazy performance. Let's make it more round. Let's go like this. Whatever I'm doing, the mouth always looks good for some reason. Okay, I know where we're going. Hello Gamelo, what's up Momonga Altosk? Yeah, I don't know what is wrong with your parents, man. Like I said, do you even like photography? That's the body, you have to imagine that. The body of the camera, not even the lens. Like normally the expensive thing about a camera is the lens. Like all of those like specific lenses. But they have a body that is expensive. It's so nuts. Normally you put like €800 lens on, you're like, yo, my camera's not crazy. But I'm going to be honest too, sometimes they're really like overkill, man. They're really, really overkill. And I hope it's going to make some cool photos. What lens do you have it on it? Like it probably came with a lens. With no lens it would be kind of weird. Oh, I love cameras. I didn't open it yet. Oh, you should open it. You should test it out. You have to charge it too. So when will you stream a game? In 1 hour. Should definitely play a little bit around with it, man. If you want to like test out how a DSLR really works. I needed some time to really work with DSLR, with the different photo modes, with auto exposure, with shutter speed. It's all like very complicated stuff. You can put it in the end on auto mode, but then when you put everything in auto mode, you could use your phone. They make the same quality. So I'd really recommend you to watch some videos on that. It's really like cameras are stuck behind knowledge. Cameras can look ass when you don't have the proper knowledge. I recommend you to just shoot images at low exposure, like 3.5. Lowest shutter speed too. Now the lowest shutter speed? Lowest ISO. Okay? What game? I think it's called The King Watches. It's pretty cool. We played it last week. I won once. It's fairly new. It's like a pixel art, strategic tower defense game. I know, but if my mouse dies, I have a built-in mouse on my keyboard. Yeah, it's like a laptop thing, like touchpad. I had one of those keyboards where there was like a little touchpad on the side. Was pretty useful sometimes. When my PC died and my keyboard was not able to, or my mouse was not properly able to work, it came in clutch. It's kind of weird though. It's the Microsoft All-in-One Media Keyboard. I can see Microsoft building something like that. For Microsoft, I think they're building freaking PCs in the mouse if they want to. It's like they build Frankenstein thingies. It's not like a relic in your parents' room. What a weird relic though. Hey, if it works, it works. I'm a big keyboard guy too. I used to build keyboards for a very long time. I still have a custom keyboard. And I still like to build keyboards a lot. Custom keycaps. All of that shit makes me very excited. Switches and shit. Oh, that's so cool. The foam modding. Yeah, think about it, I'm almost a nerd of like every singular tech thing, except of no, of everything. Wait, maybe I'm not good with. No, I think I know everything. In one time of my life, I was always interested in this, then this, then this, and then this, and then this. I might not know a lot about custom water cooling. That's one thing. Custom water cooling loops? That's not a thing that I know. It's more like handcrafted, you know? Microsoft 2090. Get your Microsoft keyboard that includes a full gaming setup with included Xbox Series A and B. Whoa, they probably have like the freaking Xbox Series Z to that time. It's not Xbox, it's Zbox. It's gonna be like that shit. Oh yeah, I could talk about those things daily. I don't know. Maybe the technician is just deep in my soul. Deep in my soul and my body. And it's kind of funny that the other side that I'm a hobbyist in is the complete opposite. With like botanics and shit. That combination doesn't make sense. I guess we need to wait another year for GTA 6. GTA 6 coming out in 2080, a small little delay, guys. Oh, and there's a funny thing a Limos player did. In Roblox? Or a normal one? They invented a sort of script or something to make them say the voice lines in Limos in chat. How? GTA 5 should be an urban legend? It probably is already. It's like freaking Bigfoot. You know, people in 2100 are gonna be like, guys, do you remember? Like the legend 100 years ago of GTA 6? It's gonna be like the aliens built a pyramid. The same thing. GTA 6. Also the guy that was crucified had a 100 kill streak. So it was Roblox, yeah, that was my question. We have to switch 10 before GTA 6. And the sad thing about it, the Switch 10 is still gonna have the same graphics as the Switch nowadays. The Switch 10 is gonna release Donkey Kong Bonanza Part 6. Oh my god. No hate on Nintendo. If they bring out the next Pokemon, like Pokemon Millennia and whatever what, when that is not looking like the most beautiful games ever in the future, I'm gonna go ballistic. I'm already going ballistic on the newest like Pokemon. I'm not a big Pokemon fan, but I do watch a lot of shit, and I'm so like impressed how ass those games are looking. They're bringing out like games every year, but it still looks like absolute bullshit. Like what they're building games for. And nobody's complaining. Of course nobody's complaining. Why should you? It's Nintendo. They need Pokemon covered in crimson. In GTA 6? No, that's not 6. That's 4. Is it not? You mean 6? Oh my god, I forgot how to read Roman numbers again. I think that's the 4 that you wrote, was it not? Yeah, it's 4. You accidentally wrote 4. You mean 6. Yeah. I know, like when it's 4, the I is before, and when it's 6, the I is later, after 5. It's actually pretty easy. I heard the Nintendo is gay, I'm not sure about that. Nintendo's is gay? Nintendo's gay? I heard PlayStation should be like B. And then yeah, and Xbox 360's is like pan. Crazy. Why do you know that? We need also we got Mortal Kombat repeat the number from 11 back to 1. The keyboard stopped. Xbox 690, not 606, not 690. No, it has to be Xbox 720. Because we had the Xbox 360, we need to double it up. 720. That's gonna be the next Xbox. Absolute cinema. Nah, man. But I'm very sad about. I want to get a Switch, but at the same time not. It's like, what am I buying? I'm buying such an outdated freaking console. I was talking with my boss with that. He got a Switch lately, and I'm thinking the entire time, like, it's really not expensive, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing that I never understood. Like, the Switch, in my opinion, was never expensive. It's really cheap in comparison to all the other shit that is on the market. So I would like to get one. Why not Xbox 420? I use the Switch, it's good. Switch 2 or Switch 1? Oh, my back! Okay. Switch 1? Oh, I wanted to get the Switch 1 Lite so bad. You know, like the weaker Switch? Or Switch 1 Lite, Pastel. Oh my god. I wanted them so bad. Look at how good they look. Like the Switch 1 with like pastel colors. Hey, that would be so sick. They're so good. I should have bought one. Like a pastel pink. Just for a pastel yellow. Oh, that would have been nice. Just for the aesthetics, actually. Around 3 Switch 1 lights. It's better if you get the OLED Switch. Yeah, the problem is I'm not probably getting a Switch if I ever get a Switch for the performance. I don't really care about the OLED. I just want to Switch for the sake of having a Switch, you know. It sounds kind of funny, like laying in bed playing some very low performance games on a handheld device. I think that would be kind of fun. And I don't really need performance. I don't want to play Witcher 3 on my Switch. Like, I have a PC, you know. I have a very strong PC. I don't need a handheld to do it for me. If I want to have like a strong handheld, I go with the Steam Deck, you know. Makes way more sense. Open mouth. But either way, I would not do it anyway. Like, buying handhelds, man. Was always my dream though. I fall asleep to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, that is my dream to do. Instead of like watching YouTube videos and everything, they're just playing like something. I hope that would work, you know, instead of getting addicted and stuck. Nendo iconic characters Mario what? No. I don't think so. Yeah, it is probably. I just wanted to disagree, that's it. I got a PC and a PS4 with one game. Why did you get a PS4 with one game? Such a waste. Launching Microsoft Luna can feel so much longer than normal. That's a client. Makes sense. It takes a little bit longer. It's gonna take a little bit. How did you only got one singular game, man? My flabbers gassed it. One game. Hey, maybe it's one good game. But what was that game even? That's the biggest question. Ooh, when I bought my PS4 as a kid, I bought 3 games for the sake of my wallet. Games? I don't know even how expensive they are. You kids have way too much money, man. I got one GameCube as a present when I was a kid. Ain't that anything? I had to buy my own N64. Oh, those rich kids here. Let's see, what is this thing looking like? Okay, big one. Yeah, PC gaming is superior to everything. No offense to any console gamer. Console gaming is nice because it's convenient in my opinion. I think a PC distracts me a lot. And it sounds kinda dumb when I say distracting from a game. But it does. I rarely play games nowadays because I distract myself with like random videos and random messages, social media, whatever. So a console is very convenient just to chill a little bit. Play with friends too, like together is pretty cool. Like at your house. I think it's a very big community thing. That's why I want to get a Switch too, actually. To play like with friends, with family. People that are just a little bit worse in games. Nintendo games are very useful. Like party games, I mean. Nintendo has a lot of party games. Ultimate Chicken Horse. I want to play Ultimate Chicken Horse with my family. It'd be so much fun. My brother bought every Nintendo console and said it was an investment. He lost 8k in every console. How? He bought like the collector's edition? Maybe he's trying to build a museum. If he's planning a museum, hey, good luck with that. He's like investing, but in the very far future. I should sell my limited edition N64 Gold Edition for the 50 euros more than it was worth. Man, I wish I had something like rare. But you know what I had rare? No, absolutely nothing. Probably I have, but I don't realize it. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye bye. He's sleeping with his consoles. I think he's a little bit sad that he got them. He has to sleep with them together now, so he misses and loses the sorrow he's gotten through that console mistake. Why does it smell like cottage cheese? But like cooked cottage cheese. I get like... You know, that's the thing. Every week I'm getting a random mystery smell. Every time there's a random mystery smell somewhere. Well, in my Epic library, like too much games to play, but in PS4 I just need one game. What game? What game are you playing on the PS4? Apex Legends? Dead by Daylight? Witcher 3? Red Dead Redemption? Fortnite. I forgot about Fortnite, yeah. That makes sense too. Yeah, it's good. I like Fortnite, it's a pretty good game. Didn't hear a lot about it. But it's like a game with unlimited possibilities. So it just came out of nothing. Fortnite. Oh my god. I used to play a little bit of Fortnite. That was pretty bad. But the same like with Apex Legends. I used to play Apex Legends too, but I was bad. But I used to play. I thought you said you were going to get your chicken farm under control. It's under control. It's regulated. Under health safety standards. Oops. Okay. Why did I do that? Wait, no, huh? Oh my god. Yeah. I just removed my entire second mouse shape. And oh my god, that was such a mistake. Come on, many people buy a PS4 to play Fortnite like my neighbors. And even Fat Off from NCU. It's so funny that they played Fortnite, by the way. Like, what the heck? I can still not believe it. Oh, wait, let's take everything. Copy. You have a PC? Why are you not playing on PC? Why do you have to get the PS4 for Fortnite? Like what? Sell it. Local VTuber tries to sell the PS4 of a viewer. Gets banned from platform immediately. They sell it to me for 69 cents. Oh shit. No. My PC only plays offline games. Why though? You don't have internet connection on your PC? How do you have internet connection on your PS4? I don't understand your living situation. I really don't understand your living situation. Okay, we still have 45 minutes. Let's make it rounder. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Next one was the round one. We have this one and now this one. This one's pretty easy. It's just this mouth shape but different. Let's not mess it up again. Let's be good. Copy, middle, paste. Well, I like to play offline games on PC, that's it. I don't want to play online games on my PC. Hey. Makes sense then. Makes sense, makes sense. What do you play? Like what type of offline games, I mean? What type of offline games do you play? Whoop. Should we make it bigger? A little bit. Boy, I just realized I hear my BGM. Why can I hear it now? What? Uh-huh. That's so confusing. I can really finish them off today, by the way. I'm really close. Big smile. I'm finished. I'm as good as finished. We're going absolutely nutty. Here. Da, 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 da. Boom. Here. And here. Thin Hunger, Serious Black Soul. Only those? Little Detroit, Hades. Ooh, Hades. No, not the chicken! I farmed it Friday! I needed the silverfish! I made so many for the silverfish trap. But yeah, I guess I can get it back. Happens. Okay. – 35 levels, so it's crazy. The frames were down to 16. Lies. Lies. When you get close to that thing. I should make an automatic chicken burner. I always forget about that. Let's get One of those. Yeah, always kill chicken when it's too laggy. They reproduce so fast. It was taking out the other farms. The sugarcane farm was making like 10 sugarcane half an hour. No, that's lies. It makes a lot of sugarcane. What do you mean? What do you mean? I accept everything, but not that one. I'm playing with fire right now because I use TNT to build up to replace blocks. What are you doing? I mean, angry chicken noise is coming up the servers. That is easier. Well, I make videos from games, so I need to play it. If I don't, how do I make videos work? I don't know. Why do you build it with TNT? What the heck? What? What am I looking at? Chicken farm, the best experience farm in this world. Like actually. Like the breeding the chicken is giving like 30 levels. Killing them is giving 30 levels. 60. But with silverfish it would have been so much better. It'd be the most efficient farm on the entire world. I should make actually like a thing out of it. It makes sense, maybe. But without crowning them? Oh, I can make a system where I take all the chicken into a hole and I throw infestation, poison, healing them, infestation, poison for the rest of their life for like 5 cycles and then 1 sweeping edge. I think it could make 500 levels. Scaffolding is insta-break too. Do you thought about that? It's even called scaffolding because people like scaffold with it. You're using like the wrong life hacks. I never scaffolding too. I should always get like scaffolding. It's so good. If I take too much footage of the others, they could sue me on YouTube, man. That will be a lot of troubles. You can use footage from other people as long as you credit them. As long as they don't state specifically they don't want their stuff to be used. It's simple. Is it? Is it simple? Okay. Yo, that is really bad. The mouth is not see-through. That is really bad. Sad thing is, you won't be able to like my frog house. Why? It sounds like you're gonna lynch me or something. Momonga, you're never gonna be able to see my frog house in the end. I'm gonna die before that. It's sort of glass paints, and it probably looks as without connected glass. Okay. What does it have to do with me? Okay. Am I like weak against glass? Okay, let's put those. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Glass was my weakness. All the time. Okay. Hey, next mouth. The last one. It's the last mouth shape. Finally, we can do it in half an hour. Big round mouth. Oh, maybe you think I don't have Optifine. I never didn't have Optifine. I think I didn't have it for like 2 hours when I was streaming it for a very short time. But even like last stream when I played Minecraft, I had Optifine already. Or else, how should have I zoomed? I just don't have shaders. How would I know? I don't know. You assumed that I didn't, so how would you assume? Same question. Oh. Okay, let's do this, copy, paste. Oh, cause you said that you need to, yeah. Nah, no, only new shaders. I need to find a good shader for the version. I do have Optifine, like, since it's pretty easy to get. It's like a minute. I got it on stream even. But I had to restart the game in order to do that. I need to find like a... I want to find like a light shader that works well with that version. A good light shader. Saves my FPS. Hopefully. Not easy for me, yeah, for you it's kinda weird. You're trying to make another Vtuber model, huh? I am making another Vtuber model, I'm not trying. That sounded so cocky, I'm sorry. Of course I'm gonna do it. What do you mean? Yeah, it makes sense though. Trying? I'm not trying, I'm just doing. Okay. I made probably over 30 Vtuber models to this point. Will you sell it? I already sold it. So you will sell it? I already sold it. You're speaking in the wrong the timeline. Okay, let's get it further up. Let's do it like here. A little bit further down. Like this. But let's make it wider. And less this. And let's reduce those. How much? 50. Me have very cheap rigging. No. I just didn't do that, did I? Oh my god. I did the same thing again. Of course it takes so long for things when I like do the same bullshit all the time. Like what is this? $50. I wanna bring VTubing closer to the people. Make it affordable. Normally not 50, it's 69. But I only rigged this one, I didn't do this one. So that's why it's a bit cheaper. Okay. The lines are getting thicker and thicker for some reason. Not, of course, I think they can not do round. Can they? No, they cannot drown. They're water. I've landed with it for it's kinda stupid. Yeah, that's fine. They cannot drown apparently. Never knew that. So yeah, it's kinda cool. Every day we learn something new, do we? Yeah, I do give VTuber models for free too. When people just ask me nicely. No, for channel points on Twitch. I like to do that a lot. I think many people still don't understand like the idea of me wanting to sell a model of channel points. The thing that I'm not trying to do is to get more views with that. The thing that I want to do is to learn that person, like no one. If they watch me, they tell me they want a VTuber model. that I have like a deeper connection to them and know what they really want and build like a more normal relationship together. So I know who I'm giving that model to, and if they like me, if I like them, I give them a model in the end. And that's my goal actually. Just to know them a little bit, know them better than just a simple commission, you know. That's why I rarely do any commissions actually. Middle. Could that app help to make some animation? Yeah. Live2D animations are very common for a lot of applications like loading screens, a lot of things where you use After Effects normally. You can supplement a lot of animations in general, like frame animations with rigging, music videos, all of that stuff. It's basically like After Effects. Is it free? Yeah, it is free. It has a 42-day trial version where you have the pro version, but after that you can just use it for free. It just wants you to pay. It's like Vinwa, you know, like Vinwa always asks you to pay. But it has no limitations in the free version, so small animations only. But definitely puppet animation is way easier than normal frame animation. You don't have to draw so much, you just have to know how something looks like. And sometimes like what a technique that is actually very helpful for a lot of people is to or at least it would be very helpful to use, is to use marionette pin, move the person how you want. Let's say like we want to go this position, we want to go from here to this, we animate this and we export it as a PNG sequence with 30 FPS, let's say like 30 images, and we get 30 images from here until here. Then we can draw on those pages so we have at least a base. That works very well in After Effects. And you can do more easier movements because you know how the outcome would look like. And you have the movement of that, so that's very good for animation. But because it doesn't have like smart frames, it doesn't have all of the things that make animation fluid and nice looking, that like is missing from 3D animations back in the days and CG back in the days. You can like supplement it with that then. What am I even saying? What the heck is this? No, I didn't just do that, did I? Ayo. Yeah, you can try to make simple animation, it's pretty easy. You can use like a free app too, it's a little bit easier. Play a little bit around with a ball. With a bouncing ball, many people do that in the beginning. I think I'd leave it like this. I don't want to have a bigger mouth. Like working together with smudge frames, and squish frames, all of those look pretty cool. Simple tutorials, there are a lot of them on YouTube. can just grab one of them, they're very short. Just follow them, you can see if it's something for you. I do like the process more of drawing one big piece, but at the same time I'm like, I would probably enjoy animation too if I would put myself into that matter. But if I would take like a proficiency, I would like to be a background artist. I think that's more the things that I would like to do. My mouth! Background art can be quite good, yeah. That's why I try to learn with a lot of 3D models, with a lot of textures, lighting and shit. I would never beat that, I would not like to do that actually, but if I had the chance, that's what I mean. If I would choose between those two things. When it comes to like being artist as a job, I think the first thing that I would like to do is concept art. I would like to, and love to be a concept artist for whatever brand. Like I would like to do everything. Dark, fantasy, anime. For me everything is like very fun as long as I can draw someone's ideas. That is something that entices me a lot. Like bringing an idea to life is always a dream of mine. What the heck is this chin line here? Like for real, what is that shit? Better. Okay. Modeling, physics. Ha! 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 Seems to work. Seems to work like normally. The mouth goes really, really small when I go down. Oh my god. I have to move further down. Yeah, I can see it already. Mouth, 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 mouth here. Problem is I have to clip it to the face. No! Here. Yeah, that's a big problem in general. But it would be so cool, would it not be? Concept artist. Ah. It would be the thing that would be first replaced when the eye takes over. I would love to do that. Could that app make some simple scheme dog meme animations maybe? It's a very random thing. You know that? Dungeons? Dungeons! Did somebody say dungeons? You want me to hydrate myself. What if I say yes? Hey, the model looks actually pretty fun. Oh my god, look at that. Hi guys. What the shit, man. Absolute cinema again. Boom. Finished. Save. Physics. There. Oh, it looks actually, hey, that's a 50 euro rigging here if I see one. That is crazy. Angles look fire. I don't see any deformation except the back hair when I do this. Mouth X would be nice to get. Oh. This person could look angry very easily. F. Mouth X. Hydration! You know what I realized? Because of the copper content in my water, I think the way to go is to keep it just laying there for a little bit longer. Maybe I need like water stabilizer in my water so it binds the stones into one big stone and I drink that stone. No, I don't know how to get rid of it. Live somewhere else, maybe. Wait, I have to write mouth X. Yeah, that model looks good. Thank you. Thank you. I think that model looks really cool too. The model mama did some crazy good work. A head? No, I have to go only to head, face. Mouth, X, face. We don't have so much time anymore, only 13 minutes, so... I actually figured out how to stream on Kick, by the way. For the people that was wondering yesterday. Seems to be working again. Yeah, I just did the wrong stream key. Oh, the snails died. Sad thing. Already said that, I think. Died to high copper. Kinda sad. All fish are alive though. Too high copper content. I cannot do anything about that. I have to find something to reduce the copper in my water. Very sad. Again. Good thing. Cactus. Got a cactus today. He looks so cool. And peperomia. It's like a trading plant. Jaw open. 2 euros. It's crazy. Yeah, a lot of water filters. Problem is they cost a lot, you know. Like a cartridge for those water cartridges cost 11 euros. And I cannot fill a 60 liter aquarium with that all the time. I need like a specific one for copper and that costs 56 euros. For just letting water through there. I would like to do that, but I just get like a fish that cleans the water instead of snails. Like I find like some... I'm gonna find the other solution. Like for that 56 euros I could buy a fish instantly. That's what I mean with that. The copper is gonna settle after some time. And the water quality is gonna stabilize. It's just gonna take a long time. Like as aquarium keepers we have that thing, it's called like a water stabilizer. Water stabilizers, they do bind heavy metals after some time together if you use them often enough. And normally they work and I would use them too, but I just have so much copper in my water that it was not able to bind that. That's so sick, by the way. Oh my god. How much copper is there? I can probably make coins. Yeah, I can make famous models. I can make Makima. My mouth is broken. Why is it working from alone? Why is it breathing? My mouth is breathing from alone. I don't understand why. But it's nice to know, I guess. You know, I love where I live, but sometimes I hate where I live. Sometimes I hate where I live, man. My random outlet starts to explode in the middle of the night, starts a fire, people burn my window, I don't know what is happening when it's starting to rain, it's getting wet. My sink starts to explode randomly. I don't even have warm water. I get used to it. But man. I got warm water, but we hooked the line from our sink in the kitchen to our sink to my toilet. It is pretty ass because the sink in the kitchen for some reason is very sensitive. So when I turn it on, like, I burn myself. And most of the time I save the water anyway. It's a real health hazard, but it's cheap. The problem is that I live in a city where everything is very, very expensive, except of this place. I like it here. Hey, look at that, my mouth still does the thing. I think it's kinda cool here. Who's freaking moaning? Who's doing that? Who was that? Teal. Teal. Oh, okay, yeah, we're finished for today. I think I'm gonna export it actually. Just to see how it is. Texture Atlas 8K. What's the name again? Tingel. Pridel asked me, tell us a story about art. Exclude anything relating to shiitake mushrooms and shiitake mushroom people. Once upon a time, in a land of vibrant colors and endless imagination, there was an artist named Ilara. They were known for their extraordinary ability to bring their dreams into reality through their paintings. One day, Ilara stumbled upon a blank canvas that felt different from the rest. As they began to paint, the colors shimmered and danced, transforming into a breathtaking landscape. The painting seemed to have a life of its own, a mystical forest with trees that whispered secrets and streams that sang gentle melodies. The more Ilara painted, the more the scenes came alive. Travelers from distant lands flocked to see this magical artwork, and each person who gazed upon it felt a spark of... This sounds like a dangerous story. A spark of he died. What is your problem? By the way, when are you gonna play the game if the MC the guy looks like me and the prince? You mean Metaphor? Metaphor We Fantasio every Monday. You like Metaphor? I like Metaphor too. No! Why is it so big? I'm lagging. I'm lagging. What? I'm not lagging. Okay. Metaphor, such epic music, man. Such freaking epic music. I like the cast already of people. I like that our MC can actually fucking talk. Sorry, language. I like that the main character speaks. You don't like that the main character speaks, I understand. Also on Saturday we're gonna play Isaac again. I'm really excited for that. But I just wanted to know because I told my friend and they were also interested. Metaphor is a really nice game. Like I said, one game of the year. Like Firearm was interested in just making random friendships with people. I always recommend games of Atlus. They're very nice. You don't have to say that obvious links, you know, it could be like, oh Momonga, I like the games that you play because they are kinda cool, and that's where the sentence could have been the end. But no! It has to be this one! You said I didn't like that, that's wrong. Yeah, I like the game. It's pretty cool. Definitely worth the money. I hope. I hope. When it gets 100 hours, it's definitely worth. Because we got 100 with Persona 3. And I kinda rushed it actually. And so if I don't rush it, but I'm probably gonna rush it. Like every Atlus game has this one thing where you just like spend too much time in there. Metaphor. You didn't saw the Nikok. Did you? Play Metaphor on Monday. Metaphor We Fantasy, you said you saw that. You said, is that a Persona like? I was like, no. And that's where our conversation ended. Da, 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 da. Beat 'em a strategy game. You're a beat 'em up strategy game. Oh my god. What the heck? Why does it sound so violent? Oh, it's either or it's both. No, I'd go with the first one, that was more funny. Hellcock. Grounded too. What do you mean? They are both. And my frog is so stupid, it pains me. What does it do to be stupid? The Walking Dead, Dead by Daylight, what should there be? Zombies? Negan? Next time I remember not to ask. It's on sale for 60 minus. There's literally only grounded too. He keeps getting stuck under the water bridge. Hey, at least he cannot drown. Would be very sad if he could drown. Space Marines. How's Black Desert on that list, man? That's why I asked. I didn't know that actually too. Like frogs in real life can drown, but I think they made that so they don't get stuck under the mangrove trees. They really tried their best to not let the frog die, because they didn't do that with the fireflies. I always say the fireflies was a good idea. If they ate fireflies, that they would die. Because it would make people aware that frogs should not eat fireflies. Does it not make sense? So you sell Vtuber models for a living? I wish I would. No, I'm working as a normal guy. I'm a normal dude. I'm a grocery employee. I'm working in Lidl. Okay, we gonna go to the next stream now. We gonna play the... Oh my god, it's updating. What do you mean it's updating? Let me change model. Oh. Momonga. It's pixel time. Let's go over here. I already played Fear and Hunger 2 Terminal. Look at that. I have a second channel. Okay. Look at that. I have a second channel. That is me. Okay. I have a video where I literally played the entirety of Fear and Hunger from start to end, where I even beat up every ending in the game. Of course I don't have a Steam library, it's not allowed on Steam. At least I don't think so. I can add it to my Steam library, but I already deleted that game. I'm not sure why I should like get it on there. I finished it, it's finished, that's it. The King Watches. I like that game. It's pretty hard though. The King is Watching. That's a different name. Oops. Okay. Let me change microphones. Ah. There. Kick can be changed to. This one. Boom. Okay, I got everything. We are gonna see us, YouTube people. Bye bye, YouTube. Bye bye. Oh, oops, wrong